Good evening. I think it is time for me to go ahead and get Hollow Knight booted up so we can resume. I didn't want to stop last time, but I do have a dog that does need my attention. She's sitting here right now demanding my attention. That's right, Annie, I'm talking about you, you little cutie patootie. Alright, let's get Hollow Knight booted up here. I need to beat this game. Beat Steel Soul mode, mainly. So I know that I can do it. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. I am also still eating food, like last Thursday. I'm a very slow eater, I've come to learn. I'm gonna pause this while this game boots up. There we go. Come on, loading bar, finish. Loading up all the mods that I don't use for this run. Kind of funny that we had to install like 1,500 mods for, what should we call it? The randomizer to work. There you go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mods. I'm gonna vanish for a little while. Wow, YouTube, you were way off. There we go, that's better. Back in the game. Yeah, look at that, there we go. Okay, cool. I do need to wrap up on the sleepers. Because I know for a fact that I'm getting close to, like, beating this game. And I also know for a fact that, the concept of some of these challenges that await me, terrify me. Genuinely terrify me. Take a look at our inventory. We have 1 pale ore, level 3 needle, and a lot of masked shards and such to find. Reminds me, I need to do something. This is stupid. Go back to, what day was it? No, not yet. Oh, jeez. There we go. That. I got that. Okay. What's that? Wait. Yeah, that's right. So my nail is level 3 because I got from level 1 to level 2 for free. No, it's level 4. And I got from level 1 to level 2 for free with no pale ore, and then I used 1 pale ore to get it from 2 to 3. Yeah, so we're trying to go from 3 to 4, sorry. Yeah, and I know exactly where I can get that second pale ore. Going to the Crystal Peak. Is that what did I even have any plans for what I was going to do today? I mean, I already had it in my mind that I was going to be doing a collectathon. I think that was all I had going for me. Where is my map? There you are. Alright. Do I want to go to... Yeah, let's go to Crystal Peak first. We got a lot of stuff we can do there now that we have our Monarch wings. Yo! Fly, little dude, fly! No. Oh, 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 oh. Going backwards is a bit awkward. Thank you. This King's Idol. More Geo. Yeah, no, that's not good. Alright, we're gonna just plop down here, and there we go. Get out of danger's way immediately, and look at the map. Should have come down this far, but I'm not going back up to that fucking factory of asshole lasers and bastards. Somebody needs to tell Team Cherry that sadism is not a good look. Like, they, you know, while playing Silksong for the first time, I forgot that Team Cherry had a reputation for having a bit of a mean streak. Come on, soul, give me soul. There we go. Thank you for soul, big statue. We ascend. Night rises. The dark night rises. Did I just... We're not gonna... My brain is mush right now. Is that fucking Mega Man? What the fuck? Mega Man, Mega Man! That's called a crystal asshole. It's gonna blast you in the face. This crystal laser is a bastard. Oh yeah, there's a essence thing in this room too. Dude was very, very excited about using his laser. I kind of want to see what's down here. Okay. I need a quick slash. Well, I lost the Geo, but... Did I? Oh my god, okay. Just want to make sure everybody's... Yeah, you see there's still this little... Fuck. Yeah, that's right. Do the job yourself. I don't have to. Save me the time. Made me waste my soul, though. Yes. Alright. Let's gather essence. We're fucking Dora the Explorer. This is essence. And you say essence? I don't actually know what essence is. They give it like a physical representation in this game, but like, the fuck is it? It's like the souls of the dead? Why are bugs obsessed with collecting the souls of the dead? That would be... Ah! Yeah, I'm just realizing now this would have been, you know, I'm starting to wonder if this is how they got their ideas. They played this game when making Silksong, and we're like, you know what? We need an upward ability, like the thing, the little like grappling hook thing that she shoots up that you get in Act 3. They hid that really well. Like I had no idea that was about to get dropped on us. Oh, that's the last one. Okay. Ta-da! What do you say? What do you got about light refracted, energy contained? Hey. Yeah, it looks like these things each have something to say about the areas that they're in. Like Crystal Peak. light refracted crystals. Let's just do this. This will be faster, right? Until I get there. But yes. I just tried to duck down. An ability that does not exist within Hollow Knight. Right? Okay. Jesus Christ. I am way the fuck up there. Look high. Bounce. Go. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. We gotta... No. Wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. Oh. Sending me back. Is there anything over here even? I'm gonna say the answer to that question is no. Oh, and we're top. Yeah, Hollownest's crown. Grab that. Now we can get another upgrade. Do the nail, and then we can start doing Hey, huh? I'm about to try something. I don't know what it's gonna do. They built the statue to the Radiance. That's alarming. Wow, okay. That's very, very underwhelming. I want to fly way above Hollownest. No, you're gonna get dropped down a fucking hole. Wow. Now I have to make it a... It's like... At this point, it's like a... personal point. Blast his fucking face into tiny little pieces. I've recently had a realization through a conversation with some people that there are a lot of people who are very, very desperate to be very, very lazy. And that is a very depressing realization for me, personally. Because I make it a point to blast random shit for no fucking reason at all. What is oh. Yeah, we'll come back here much later. I don't think he's hard, but I I laughed at the Mantis Lords, and boy, did they fucking show me, so... If it only takes me 2 attempts to get Steel Soul, I'd say I'm confident in my skill level at this game after this amount of time. The knight has achieved orbit. We go. Whoosh. You gotta make the noises. Otherwise he won't fly properly. And then I heard that's why dogs cry. Is that true, Annie? Do dogs cry because people don't make the right noises? You gonna tell me? He's not gonna tell me. It's ancient doggy lore that we're not privy to know. Up. Boom. Map updated. I bet. And I know there's something in there. But we gotta go back and figure... Yeah, this is... Yeah, I think it just dropped me... Wait, no, yeah, no, it did. It dropped me down in there. What the fuck's this? I know that we're gonna have to come down here soon. Sooner or later. Oh yeah, that's right, I need to go back in there, yeah. I didn't explore that really thoroughly. There's an upward, okay. And there's a... Jesus Christ, there's so much left. But I think we're gonna head to the City of Tears. So we can come over to this happy little guy. This happy little guy. He's gonna be like, give me a bunch of geo. I'll be like, okay, and then I'll have a stronger nail. Hey, dude. For these storerooms. I'm gonna take a moment to eat an apple pie. Oh, this one's a bit overcooked. Still tasty though. It's like the only reason I still eat this fucking... Cool. This fucking shit food from McDonald's is because of their apple pies. I don't know if they put like drugs in them or something to make them addictive, but my god. You little... I keep doing it. I'm used to Hollow Knight now, or Silksong now, where the buildings were not adorned with spikes. City of Tears is probably one of my favorite areas, or favorite areas in the game. Oh yeah, I just had that little lore thing in there. Shoved away. Do. Alright, and we go... Hey, I said we go down. We go down. Yeah, yep. Was pure guess work? That was incorrect. That fly was on a mission.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja.
2,000, you motherfucker.
Jonsha. Garadel Akari.
So how does it look now? Oh, cool, okay. And now, what are the remaining ones that we need? We need to defeat Nosk, rescue 31 grubs, and Coliseum of Fools. Okay. Not sure which one we should do. Well, I mean, 31 grubs, that's just gonna come, like, we're gonna have to find the collector and get the grub map, basically. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Now you only take 2 hits. I see something we can do, like, immediately. I was looking down at my food. I guess we should start. Hey, dude.
Helmadelka. Kachail, Liasot. Kachail, Lias.
Alright. One more room over. Boop. Oh god. I think I found everybody. Yeah, I'm over here making a mess, knocking over pill bottles and shit. This is gonna turn my fucking camera back on. There we go. Alright. Now that I've consumed my dinner, don't have to hide my face anymore. I don't think I ever really had to hide my face, but I choose to. Because I know if I laugh and make faces with how I look now, I would be very self-conscious the entire time I was doing it. Map updated. Yeah, we're right beneath. Yeah. That's exactly what I thought. I knew that this was going to unlock that path. Alright, I just wanted the map to update with this terrain that I just explored, there's no working elevators. And you're... Oh, hi. Hey, Caddis, how you doing, man? Had a very heated discussion recently about whether or not what Larian Studios is doing is considered ethical. Not in here, it was actually on Discord. I had it with somebody. They basically came out and said that they've been using Gen AI. What is your thought about the announcement of the new Divinity game? That's actually kind of what I was getting to. I've been very vocal about my opposition to the use of AI in any way, shape, or form. And the news that they've been using generative AI, not to replace, like, artists or anything like that, but, like, the use of it at all, like, they're trying to put a positive spin on something that they knew was wrong. And that's kind of completely soured me to the new Divinity game. And to Larian. I have zero interest in playing that game now. Because I have zero interest in supporting anything that's been created using AI. I don't care if there's nothing in the game that's AI. You used AI. AI in and of itself is a destructive force in the world. It's bad for the environment, and it's bad for brains too. Like, you know, and it starts. There's a video I watched that kind of made some very good points. That it essentially opens the door to a slippery slope of ideas, or of like, oh well, you know, we only used it for this, but so it's okay. And it's like, no, it's not okay. You're taking away work that other people like. You know, it's like, it's the work that nobody wants to do. And it's like, well, you know, that's what you hire junior developers for, so that they can do that work and learn from doing that work. Oh, okay, you're a real one. But, yeah, my thoughts are that they've lost a lot of goodwill with me. I have a very, very negative opinion about people who use AI. Uh-oh. I'm not sure I'm ready for that challenge just yet. I should mark it though. Put on my map is a big red dot. And I'm gonna go clear out that other dot, because I also have the elegant key, don't I? I do. Alright. That's not a dream fight, though. The one that I'm heading to now is a dream fight, so it's safe if I lose that one. And then that's just more essence for that weird moth lady thing. It's in about 2 years, all games. Then I won't be playing those. One, I disagree, but two... because it, like I said, it starts it starts a slippery slope of like, well, we only used it for this at this point, and so like you're like, okay, and you let it go, and then like when, you know, then they start using it for more. You continue to let it slide. You know, that's kind of, it feels like we've done that so many times. We've made so many concessions. We're like, okay, well, that's not that bad. And then you're like, oh, wait, no, that's actually really fucking horrible. And that's what I'm against. Hire people. Like, AI will never be inspired by something they see in the real world and then turn around and create something, anything. AI cannot create. That's what people need to realize. The use of AI, as it exists in its current state, it steals. It's trained on data, and it uses the data that it's trained on. Where did that data come from? Usually it's unethically sourced locations or people who aren't aware that their stuff is being stolen, essentially. Oh, hi! You startled the fucking shit out of me, dude. Who? Fuck you. Oh my god, that caught me off guard and scared me. Our professor what did that say? Used hit. Did you mean to say statistic? Signals said nowadays AI like ChatGPT is only guessing with a huge amount of computer power behind it. Elastic signals, okay. Oh, stochastic signals. I'm sorry. I need to talk to my eye doctor. Apparently. The fuck is this? Yes. That's yeah. Basically, AI right now is exactly that. It's a search engine that can provide misinformation, basically. What was... Oh, I was about to say, what was the point of all this? And then it's like an upgraded ability. So we have the upgraded Hadouken, upgraded downward thing. Now we need the upgraded dash and downward smash. Smash! Do I really want to go all the way back to rest at a bench for no fucking reason at all? We also use AI for helping me with universal stuff, like giving me an example. Like, wait, what? Oh, I've used it for stuff like that too. Like, I have... Before I realized what it was, I used AI for like all sorts of things. And then I was like, oh wait, this is something that just like, it literally could just lie to me if it chooses to. And I abandoned it at that point. And that's when I started to learn about like the downsides of AI, such as the fact that these data centers go through like 100 billion, with a B, gallons of water a year. But I'm not telling other people not to use it, but be aware of like the consequences. I'm pretty sure it does hurt the cognitive abilities, not immediately, but quickly enough to where there should be some concern behind that. Because like, you know, say you're writing a paper or something like that. Okay, cool. You need help writing, you know, finding a reference or something. That's one thing. But if you have it like, you know, do all your citations for you and all that other stuff, what did you learn? You learned how to type something into a chat box. That's what we're dealing with kids nowadays. Kids in school, they don't know how to think for themselves. They know how to type something in a chat GPT. When you hear kids refer to chat, It turns out I've learned that that's what they're talking about. Is they're referring to Chat GPT. Like I've seen a lot of kids who are like, oh, you know, I don't know if this is gonna work, Chat, and it's like, Chat? What? Who? Yeah, it turns out they're talking about, they're using the AI. They're talking about. All right. Yeah, if they had a more ethical way of like powering these AIs other than like literally roasting the planet, I would have a lot less issues of people like using it in, you know, whatever ways they wanted to at that point. Like, but the problem is right now, all AI does is it steals. Like people are like, oh, I'm an artist because I use AI art, and it's like, so you plagiarize your work. Like that's what you're admitting to when you say that. Not you specifically, but like a person when they try to like I'm an artist and I use this AI engine to make my art. And it's like that's not art, that's theft. Boop. Damn. Yeah, cut up on the wall there. Oop, poop. Okay, I'm getting myself all sorts of fucked up here. And I'm freezing up because my stomach is hurting right now. That's not good. I did turn on the AC, right? Oh, motherfucker. Come on, round boy, let's go. Boom. I used to have a very strong interest in AI as well, like learning about like neural networks and stuff like that. Of course, tech bros have to fucking ruin everything. Well, come on, numbnuts! Oh my god. Oh! Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, after this attempt, I'm gonna have to take a break. That's why I'm making stupid mistakes. Hold on, man. You were taking way too long to die. Oh, motherfucker. Like, he dove at the perfect fucking time to goddamn clip me. Whoop. Woo! I was at least gonna get that. Oh! Give me the essence. Holy crap. Okay. Well, stealing is taking somebody else's work and then saying, I did this. Inspiration is looking at something, creating something new. I'd say that would be the big differentiation between the two. There's a difference between... I didn't even know that there was a sequel to Control coming out. But I never played the first one. Alright, I do need... yeah, I really need to take a... oh my god. Oh my god! Alright, we're gonna save and quit to the nearest bench. And I'm gonna take a break to go use the restroom. I'll be back as soon as possible. Like the control, you like the controls, you wait, the next title also. Yeah, and that's perfectly fine. It's a game that I think I just kind of missed. But yeah, I'll be right back. I really gotta go use the bathroom. As I entered back into the bedroom, Annie was staring at this controller that I set in front of her, just looking at it ominously. I see that the lighting's all... Yeah, it's funky again. Yay! And there's Funky. He's dead. EK! No, it's Chunky. Chunky's dead. Oh boy. I guess Ancient Basin is oh no, we can hit up Coliseum of Fools. There's not going to be a Zote there. I just realized because we let Zote die. The I wonder how that's going to change the end of the first round. The first round of the Coliseum of Fools, you take on the final challenger is Zote. It's pretty funny. He comes in there and like when he tries to attack you or swing at you, he just like falls over. So it's like, do they just have like a joke character? I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to find out. It's about to get real nerdy up in here. Get the fuck out of here. I was actually thinking about that question you presented me with while I was in the restroom.
Morrison Gian. Velmi Ardred.
And I think a good way to, like, a good comparison for, like, you don't understand people who hate Divinity, who hate Expedition 33, who hate that Expedition 33 won a Game of the Year, didn't want the whole gaming community and game from a small studio that shows that AAA studios, yeah, that's been a very, it's like hipster behavior. Like, I liked video games before it was cool type shit, like, and I don't get it. It's the, you know, they do this with so many different franchises, or so many different things, like movies. They used to do this with movies. A movie would get all sorts of praise and critical acclaim, and people would, yeah, it's great, and then when it starts winning awards, it's like, actually it wasn't that good. And people like me are like, like, you were fucking singing its praises. I'm curious as to what's gonna happen. Okay. Oh God. Asshole. But yeah, it's like people bandwagon with like, oh my god, this game's so amazing, and then they immediately start bandwagoning with, oh, it's overrated trash. But I also attribute it to like Call of Duty players as well. I say Call of Duty players, not gamers. I don't consider people who treat Call of Duty with any sense of seriousness. The only thing serious about Call of Duty is that it's a problem. And I really do, I genuinely in my heart of hearts feel that way about Call of Duty. I think it's a garbage game. And a franchise at this point, like it's literally just, it's the same shit, pace it over and over again. And then when they see something that like comes and makes their little studio, their favorite, you know, developer look bad, they get upset. And that's I think that's genuinely what happened, is people got upset. I think somehow the gaming community doesn't really know what it wants, and many only hate it because it's popular. That there are a lot of people who do hate it because it's popular. Hold on, let me get these guys out of the way. I can be I can people who don't make opinion not love them highly. But you also, I mean, you're asking a good question. Why are, which is, to my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, why are people like this? And I think people are like this because it's something that I've said in the past. Misery loves company, and these people are miserable. And I think that's why they do this. Why am I here? I'm in the wrong fucking area. I just was mindlessly climbing up and not even thinking about anything. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Let's see if it's opened up now. No, it has not opened up now. What the tits is going on? Do I actually have to... Do I have to find the map for this area first? If so, I mean, it's not far. It's just... I'm gonna look this one up because this one's weird. I don't. Yep. Okay, I had to make sure it's the right... There's so many fucking wikis. You know what to say to yourself, make your own opinion. Don't have opinion before the game is even released, even if you know 95% that it will be great or shit. I think it's okay to... I wouldn't say form an opinion, but hypothesize. People love to theory craft. But yeah, like, and a good example of that is Cyberpunk 2077. That game... Okay, the initial way but I need to go and there we go. Back in the game. There we go. Like theory crafting stuff like that, I think is perfectly fine. I am not okay with, like, you know, you've said in the past, don't just shit on something just because everybody else is doing it. You know, that, to me, that is just, that's saying you don't know how to think. If all you can do is be like, yeah, they said the game sucks, so it sucks. It's like, cool, someone else is thinking for you. You with don't have opinion, it's not have one inside your head, but say, oh yeah. But that's what I've noticed is like the new meta online now to get like, and it's, I mean, hell, maybe it's why I haven't gone viral yet, is because I'm not shitting on everything. Or why I may never actually go viral. Anyways, that's how people, they get attention. That's how they get clicks and viewers and stuff like that, is they just have an overly negative opinion about like everything under the sun. I hear the, yep. What's this again? Why is this all like... Oh, this weird fucking... room with virtually no purpose. I'm just gonna go ahead and mark this spot as like we'll come back later. Maybe after we've opened some stuff up. I don't know what that room's all about. Hi, Cornifer. Yes, I would like the map. There's a hornet fight in here, I believe. But I want to get... I was trying to get the Colosseum of Fools open. Apparently, yep. Oh, yep. Look, there they are. Colosseuming. Doing the thing. Ooh, what's this? Wanderer's Journal. Especially for games that are hyped too much. Diablo 4 is a good example of that. Speaking of which, when I met my girlfriend's parents last night, that went incredibly well in the sense that he started fucking with me, like, almost immediately. I approached this man, and I was just like, yeah, I believe I'm dating your daughter? Okay, that is one. Yes, it's missed here. So always wait a few days before you buy, unless it's something that you know that you're not going to be able to stay away from. That's the fandom site. That's the here we go. Here's the actual good Hollow Knight site. Okay, yeah, we are. Holy shit. Okay. We have come to a final decision that it is time to save and quit. To save us some needless backtracking and time. Start game. Load file. We're going to be going back to that other file. Regardless of what happens here, we're going back to that other file pretty soon. Oh, now the Colosseum of Fools is open. Okay. Jackass. Alright. But I want to get that final bit of mobility that will render basically all mobility restrictions will be removed with this item I am now seeking to acquire. Please be above. Yeah, look at that. Flop. Yeah, I can just come down in here, right? Oh, ancient basin. We don't want to go to the ancient basin just yet, but I think I've already been in the ancient basin. Yep. Take a look at the map. Yeah, we're like right up. But I don't have a map for this area. Interesting. Ah, boy. Well. God damn it. But yeah, back to the story about my girlfriend's parents. First of all, he introduced himself by, like, you know, essentially fucking with me, which I thought was kind of, you know, the moment he was like, well, I don't have a daughter. And I was just like, And she was very explicit about the cowboy hat and Hawaiian t-shirt. And he's like, well, yeah, he got this grin on his face, and he's like, yeah, well, I refer to her as my pain in the ass. And it's like, oh, well, I think your daughter is delightful, so agree to disagree there, I guess. I don't know if that's like a thing that happens in all cultures across the world, where you like jokingly refer to your, you know, your siblings or your offspring as like an annoyance. I really would like it to stop happening. Because like think about like what you're essentially, the message you're sending that kid is that like you don't actually really care about that kid and they're a nuisance to you. Like the toxicity in that messaging. I guess it's that old boomer mindset that they can't let go. Whoa. Oh, you really don't want to think about is what will happen to the internet if GTA 6 will be buggy and unfinished. You never played GTA, you only look at it. If there's a bomb with some... You know, there was a coworker who was also trying to convince me that Half-Life 3 was actually still a thing. And that Steam's new, like, console PC thing that it's trying to launch is going to launch with Half-Life 3 installed on it. And I'm just like, dude, like, there are some people who just need to stop. Is what I tell people. Like, just stop. I understand wanting to be excited, but we've basically been told that, like, you know, Half-Life 3 is all but dead. But yeah, the internet will probably break for a little bit when GTA 6 launches. As is usually the case with those types of things. I mean, hell, Silksong broke the internet when it launched. You think Valve is so clever, they know Half-Life 3 has so much... There's no expectation anymore. That's the thing. Like, most people have just been like, yeah, Half-Life 3 is not ever gonna happen, so... I think a lot of people have just given up. Which I personally am fine with. Like, I like, Half-Life 3 confirmed is not funny, and it stopped being funny like 15 years ago. And I'm not even being hyperbolic with that estimate. It has been a long, long fucking time. Expectation in the sense that the game needs to be interesting, defining, and never seen before or after. And that's the thing. There's, like, people still expect Half-Life 3 to exist. But there's no, like, okay, you want Half-Life 3 to exist. Cool. Where is it? When have we been shown anything for Half-Life 3? That's what I need to do. I need to go find that insurance fraud lady. Bug. And give her a bunch of geo. Go faster, Nettie. I can't. It's only a Geo. Those are definitely noises I just had come out of my mouth. GTA 6 can be triple as bad as Cyberpunk 26. Maybe by some people's standards, not by mine. Fuck. King's Brain. Oh, that's from the second Hornet fight. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to go back in that direction. I don't think I fully... Wait, no I did, because it's all... like... Yeah, no, never mind. I thought there was some, like, alternate route there. Never, okay, I'm having my senior moment. We're gonna head up the Queen Station, I think. And then we can get a deep nest mask shard. Woo! Look at him go. We can also make a pit stop by the resting grounds as well. I'm gonna sit down here. Map updated. What was the map updated with? Let me see. It was updated with that. Oh. You don't want GTA 6 to cost like 100. I have zero interest in Grand Theft Auto 6. I used to be into GTA back in the like. Hell, I even played like all of GTA 5's campaign. GTA Online, I think, is what soured GTA for me.
Kedul senga lukani mele mongo kilesakan.
Dreamgate! Okay, so... 200 more essence, okay. You don't really understand the popularity about GTA. There's so many games with better gameplay, story, or both. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's... To me, it kind of screams of like the brain rot of society. That people would rather, like... Hello, Nil. How you doing, man? Are you having a good day? I certainly hope so. I've been having a great day. As well as yesterday was actually a pretty good day, too. We're gonna have to do this eventually, I think, so... But we don't have all the... Why am I coming down here if I don't have all the mobility? Yeah, that's right. Okay. I want to go through Fog Canyon. Alright. I can't believe I'm willing to do the White Flower quest again. Yeah, we're just talking about, like, why GTA... Why do we think GTA is popular? And I really do think it is... What is your game of... What am I most excited about for 2026? I don't actually have... there's no actual full game that I'm excited about. It's more I'm excited about Silksong DLC. If you remember, Silksong DLC got announced earlier was it this week? Yeah, it's earlier this week. They announced some Silksong DLC for free. Is the first point. It's going to be free. And the second is that it's supposedly coming in 2026. I have some Mantis Village stuff to look at. Fine. Finally properly beat the resourceful rat. 3 phases, one of which... Oh, for Gungeon. Yeah, punch out battle with 3 health bars. New move, so technically 5. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't ask about that the last time you mentioned Gungeon, because I wasn't too sure. There's nothing, like, the only stuff I know about is, well, I guess I'm also looking forward to the sequel of Returnal. I don't know if that's 2026 or not. I remember, like, when I first saw Returnal, I was like, yeah, whatever. Then I played Returnal, I was like, oh my god. This is, like, absolutely insane. I'm trying to think of, like, what is there coming out in 2026? And I can't think of anything that I'm, like, particularly, like, antsy about. The last game I was looking forward to, I was massively disappointed by, Metroid Prime 4. And I'm not gonna not admit it. Oh no, you finally got past the rat boss in Gungeon. Does that mean you're, like, done with the game, or is there still more to do? Also, I heard there's, like, another potential Knights of the Old Republic remake in the works. I don't know how true it is or not. But I heard people talking, like, saying that it was announced at the Game Awards or some shit. I didn't get to see the Game Awards because I was here streaming. Wow. Rancid egg. Oh no. I figured out. You remember that weird silver thing we found when I was doing the randomizer? I figured out what that was. A new Star Wars. Oh yeah, it's a new one. Not like it's not a remake of KOTOR. Am I remembering that correctly, or let me get this fucking get that off the map? There we go. Okay, so let's see there. Technically, yes. Though we're trying to fill out the ammo nana. Yeah, the glossary, the encyclopedia or beastia or whatever you want to call it. That's the one thing I'll give Gungeon over Isaac, as they're kind of the same time frame. Is that Gungeon had a way for you to tell what items did. For Isaac to know what items did, you had to either look it up on a site, guess, or just not know. For the longest time I was like, I don't care, I just want to shoot tears at things. Oh my god. You dumbass. You killed your friend. Which gave me the advantage I needed. Be sure for item that you killed. So you get an alternate gun skin. Also, what's it do? Are you asking? I don't like. I'm not the person to ask about Enter the Gungeon. I tried so many times to get into Gungeon. I don't know why I bounced off of it so hard. What the fuck? Wow. High on Life 2. Oh wow, that's got the sequel. Resident Evil 9, 007 First Light, Lords of the Fallen 2, Mortal Shell 2, Onimusha. I am kind of excited about the new Mega Man game, but that's actually 2027. I used to be like the biggest Mega Man fan on the entire like face of this goddamn planet. Like I remember it was an obsession. If something brought up the whole, if something is brought up while I'm typing, I will incorporate an also. Oh yeah, the silver thing that we found when I was doing the randomizer. It does what it does in the randomizer. It buys your rancid eggs off of you, and it completely replaces the person that will give you your shade back for a rancid egg. So basically, because death is not allowed in Steel Soul mode, Team Cherry incorporated a way for you to still utilize. They basically made it so rancid eggs were still had some sort of value to them, and it's totally monetary. You can use it to gain money, which I think is amazing. We're like right above Deep Nest, aren't we? Oh yeah! Wow! Yeah, it's not even a vendor though. It's somebody who just bought. I've never seen this before. I have never seen that before. Plop. Oh. Oh. King's Brand. How do we get King's Brand? You don't think the randomizer added both vendors? It didn't add them, it just put them, like, that vendor is not available in the steel, the silver dude is not in the normal mode of the game. It's somebody else that's in there. I can show you right now if you're still not following. Here, we just completed a huge chunk of the map. Let me take a look, make sure I didn't miss anything. I did not. Alright, so Fumble Waste is mostly explored. The fuck's this, though? Oh, that's to the Queen's Gardens. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, it's gonna go up and around. Okay. Essentially, what the randomizer did was it took that thing and placed it. Basically, there were two locations that were essentially placed on top of one another. Is what I kind of gathered from all of that, is that like they're essentially on top of one another, and then when you go and exit the first one, it sends you to the other one. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Dash Master. Is there? Oh, why I recall? Oh, that I think is to the ancient basin. Is it? Oh, hey, look at oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. How's that wall bonk? Freaking you, buddy. Whoop. This is called Hollow Knight gets a girlfriend.
Pin solia neku. Oh. Pin solia neku.
The Hollow Knight gets a girlfriend. Oh boy, we gotta go all the way. Well, we need to go into Fog Canyon. Queen Station might be able to help me do that. Let's... Boy, is that going to be a trip. Luckily, all the mantises. Not sure which it is. They're all like my friend now, so... I got that going in my favor, as long as I don't whack them. If you accidentally hit one of them, they will become hostile. Not permanently hostile, but like... Yeah, they'll fight back, basically, is what I'm saying. Yeah, let's ascend upwards out of the Mantis Village. Yeah, it's funny, when I started this game, that whole Steel Soul thing around my health thing looked very, very kind of empty, bland almost. Yeah, it's full of all sorts of upgrades and shit. It looks nicer. You have earned a one-way ticket to die. Welcome to die. Population U. You know what? City of Tears might actually be faster to get to a stag nest. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to do anything specific at the Queen Station. And City of Tears has this lovely, 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 lovely bridge. We can just zoom right across. Oh, yeah, tits. Is it upwards? I don't think I opened up the, shit. Alright, well. Oh, yeah, there's also the Forgotten Crossroads that I think I broke completely. You go see if I did that. I think it's about to become the Infected Crossroads. The hell out of there. Yeah, Cloth is off on you know, the important thing is that Cloth is still alive. She may be distraught at her cowardice, but she's still alive. All I could do was hide. Believe me, there's a lot of people who do much worse when they get scared. I've seen it. Some people piss themselves. Some people disguise themselves as a woman, then try and run away. And get their leg fucking literally shot off. Just referring an incident that I experienced in Afghanistan. There was a, we were basically going door to door, looking for insurgents. And this one dude, like, he knew he couldn't run because we would have caught him. We caught him anyways, regardless, but he knew running was not an option, so he decided he was going to dress up as a woman, which in their culture is the most disgraceful thing you can do. But, you know, he was more concerned with, you know, not being caught by Americans. So he dressed up as a woman. Why is it not showing up on your... Why is... What's wrong? Yep. The crossroads are now infected. You wrote something? I'm not sure. I didn't see anything. Right above your question was the last thing I saw was Nil saying, "Now that makes sense." I could try sending it again. Did you see like a message failed to send or something like that? Yeah, now the infected crossroads suck. Anyways, so back to that story. What is the thing where you did the most useless thing in Hades? Is that what you were asking? Hey, Cuffin, how you doing, man? You having a good day? Hey, dude, do you have a pale ore for me by any chance? Yeah, thanks for all the geo, but if you have ore of the pale variety, I would. That might be it. You get thousands of geo from this guy. Fuck! Man, how many are the most useless thing I've done in Hades? I can't even. I'm not even sure because like usually in those games I have a purpose behind. I guess upgrading certain abilities would be considered useless because I never intended. There you go. There's your answer. Upgrading useless abilities that I have no intention of ever using. That would probably be like the dumbest thing I've ever done in Hades specifically. It's like one of those things where it's like I try. I'm a bit of a completionist sometimes. Bretta's house is now open. Ugh. Oh. I think Bretta loves me. And the good news is she won't ever have to deal with Zote. I'm not done in the crystal peak yet. Forgotten Crossroads will always be Forgotten Crossroads. One thing I need to get more charm notches, what I need to do. But yeah, Nell, here's the and the way I figured it out is it's there in the name. It's Steel Soul Gin. Give it the rancid egg. The value is a bit more randomized. You can buy medals in Hades 2, which do nothing and are only cosmetic and only show in the menu. You need certain currency for getting them. The currency you get by selling all sort of stuff to a vendor, especially just about to put something in the oven. What are you about to put in the oven? You played a little of Metroid Prime Beyond. You're stuck in the part where you get the certificate for Viola. Yeah, that's. What are you about to put in the oven? The crystals you only get when playing a certain weapon the game chose randomly before. You get 100 each run, and each one can be sold for 10. In the end, the medals cost about 4,500, and there are 50 medals overall. You need 9,500 of this currency. You see, a lot of grinding. Yeah, that sounds incredibly grindy. That sounds like something I would probably be like, you know what, this isn't. I'm not having fun with this, and I would probably stop doing that. But that's me. Sausage rolls. That actually sounds pretty good. I almost said something that could have been easily misinterpreted. I'm glad I caught that before I opened my fucking mouth. Whoop. Are you having fun with Metroid Prime 4, by the way? And somehow you thought, why not do it? I mean, that's kind of the same as me doing this. Why am I doing this? Like, I've beaten Hollow Knight. I've gotten almost. No. I did get all the endings. I just got one of the endings on console. Give me the money! Hell yeah. Felt good to get rid of all those idiots. Alright, let's finish up Crystal Peak. I'm starting to I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to doubt my skill, to the point where I'm thinking of using save and quits if I get into like a dangerous spot. Yeah, I can't get up there. You finally say you did 100% of the... I mean, you could have said that before. You just decided to be extra thorough. That's like people getting all the mementos in Silksong. You don't need to get them all. And they don't do anything in the game. They don't even add to your completion. But you get them for doing certain things. There's also a boss in this, but we'll see that the next time I go through. Because I'm gonna have to do, well, Silksong I'm gonna have to do speed runs of, and I think that's gonna be like the final. Oh. Yay! Still fun to get the mementos though. Oh yeah, no, I agree 100%. I'm trying to remember which mementos I did get. I think, oh yeah, since you need to get, I think, 3 hearts in the game for the in Act 3 for the snails to do their thing. You only need 3 hearts. You only need 3 hearts, but you can get 4. And the 4th one, whichever one you don't give them, it's either, I think it's either the ant lady or the green guy who has the conjoined hearts. Either one of those two. Mine, it became the conjoined heart. Was the memento that I got. I know that's one of them, and that was a lot of fun to explore that whole area. All of Silksong to me is, except for Biowater, is amazing. Biowater could go fuck itself with a rusty fork. Alright, that's another grub. Think. God damn it. You little asshole. You're loving it. It's very different from the from the Tomb Raider. That's another interesting. That's something else that got announced at the Game Awards, and I'm kind of interested in actually is the Tomb Raider games. Because there was a new Tomb Raider game announced, and Putrefied Ducts, but I kind of lump them together because they're both areas that are essentially based on like fecal matter. They're the blight towns of Silksong. I do not like the Blight Towns. And I'd say the Dark Souls 2 version of Blight Town is probably the most offensive. You need to use a torch, and there's going to be things in the dark that you can't see, and we're going to go, lol, we trolled you. Deep. Flop. Alright, so I need to put a little thing here. That's blocked off forever. Do you have anything for me, Bapanada?
Bapanada.
Okay. Oh! Bapanada.
Papasute. Papasute.
Alright, we're gonna go do a couple housekeeping things before we get into... Also, how bad is the Yeah, the Lake of Rot is... I'm sorry, but the Lake of Rot is just complete and total utter garbage. Wait a second. Wow, that was a big explosion. That was big. And don't do that, because he's gonna... And he too, yeah. There's two of them. You somehow staved off the infection. Good on you. You think you know how the paradox to gunslinger run works now? You still can't unlock him due to bad RNG, but you've thought about it. No, wait, hold on. But somehow Miyazaki loves poison. I chop it up to him having some sort of trauma with like a... With like, you know, some sort of infection or something. Loves poison swamp. Is the worst area of the games. Yeah, they're... Like, there's no debate. That's not a debatable topic. The poison swamp areas are the worst areas of Souls games. Down we go. Another fanatic benchfly. Okay, so come here, you. So yeah, down here, I'm just gonna show it off, is completely blocked off. You played A Dark? After Dark? What? Wait, after... Hold on, what? I'm sorry, Cuffin, I'm a little bit... Yeah, this right here is... I think this is a bad game design decision. Like, showing that this place is fucked up and that we need to essentially purge the game of Radiance. I get that. Changing the layout of an area in such a drastic way, I don't think was the right decision. You almost did a whole essay. God, I'll explain towards the end since it's a long thought that you had. I've been getting a lot of essays lately. Most of them are from my girlfriend, though. She's allowed to make them. She's a wonderful person. For me, the poison in this area is not even the most annoying. The most annoying is that you cannot move fast and only fat roll in the swamps. The real annoying thing. Unless you get the rusted iron ring. If you're talking about Dark Souls 1. That makes you, like, always fat roll. I use the rusted iron ring like a fucking crutch. That dude's living his best lives. You're fine with bile water, however, you dislike putrefied... Because of, yeah, that flying dude that, like, snipes at you, God. Demon Souls is... Demon Souls is the most unrefined of them all, though. Ooh, excuse me. Goddamn lady's ripping me off. Drop that. It's time. Oh, I don't even need to drop that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess it's time to take on Grim Troop. That's another achievement to get. I guess I should look it up before I start doing all this shit, like how to banish the Grim Troop. Because you have two choices after you do the DLC, is to either banish them or... I forgot what the other thing is, but... Let me double... Oh, yeah. Okay. The knight has achieved orbit, everyone. Since you're doing Grim Troop, you banishing or finishing the ritual? Banishing. After the troop arrives, enter large you'll need to collect 3 flames from Grim Troop novices, 3 from masters, 3 from nightmares, which you scatter across hollowness. After defeating the final nightmare, return to Grim. You will face boss battle against Troop Master Grim. Following this, 4 additional flames must be collected, including 1 located in Deep Nest within a smaller web cocoon building, where you will find Brum, the Grimkin. According, he will suggest breaking the cycle and banishing the troop, telling you where to meet him where it all began. Return to the Howling Cliffs, where the Nightmare Lantern is located. Speak to Brum, and he will initiate the destruction of the lantern by thrusting the staff into the sea. You must strike the repeal until it explodes, which will permanently banish the Grim Troop. Okay. Walk over there. Whoa. Yes. I'm getting ready to do the DLC like right about now-ish. You avoid putrefied like the plague unless you have stuff to do in Fleetopia. I mean, that was essentially my approach as well. Alright, what is this? What are you? Okay, you're useless. Alright, got it. Putrefied and Biowater, though. Like, I feel my Steel Soul runs of Silksong are going to be demonstrably harder just because of the fact that Biowater exists and the Putrefied Ducts exist. But I died less in the Putrefied Ducts, which is why I hate Biowater more. Also, the run back to that boss. Like, Silksong has some really bad run backs. Biowater has the worst mechanic of making a oh yeah, and then you can't heal at all. Yeah, that's my primary. Get off of my dick, you little bastard. God, those things are annoying. But yeah, those plants are in, I think, are in both areas. They're in Putrefied Ducts and in Biowater. The little, like, things that are hanging from the ceiling, like the barnacles in Half-Life. That dude just goes for it, man. He's... I have no idea how I got through that without taking any damage at all. I'm really hoping I got the 31st. Goddamn. You have something? You have something for me? My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. At least they buffed multi-binder so you can at least have a use for it in Biowater. Just don't get interrupted. Oh, binding, you can't bind in Silksong and get hit. Like you can never get interrupted while binding in Silksong. Otherwise you lose all your silk and you take even more damage. I don't Wait, what? Bretta, are you in here? She's sleeping, and she got a picture of me on the wall. Oh yeah, I'm going in. Okay, where's the first one that we want to go to? I guess Green Path will be the first one. It doesn't show them on here. And then City of Tears. City of Tears might be the last one I do. That looks like... Oh, wait, there's one right there in the fucking Crystal Peak. Hey, Nightbot, you want to chill out? You know, so finally in Act 3 in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm trying now to do the last step of the companions. Which companion? Baldur's Gate 3, there are a lot? I've been watching someone do, they've been doing a Dark Urge run. Ta-da! So I think this was the first DLC for Hollow Knight. I don't know if it was free or not. All companions except the Drow, Minthara. What do you got against Minthara? I think Minthara is hilarious. That's like one of my favorite characters just because of how like fucked up she is. Okay, so we got Green Path and then City of Tears. So let's head up Green Path first. Damn it. She was doing her legs up pose where she just randomly just puts her legs like straight up in the air like that, like straight in front of her. Annie, you're busted. You hear me, Annie? You're busted, Missy. I caught you and I pointed the camera at you. You got caught being weird. No, Nightmare actually made my normal, my Grim timing easier because of how slow it is. You killed her because you don't want the Grove to be raided and you wanted to recruit her in your Dark Urge playthrough. You don't have to destroy the Grove to recruit her. You fight her in the Goblin Camp, knock her out. You can still recruit her. The reason she joins you is because you helped her when she was about to be killed and tortured. She didn't join you over her opinions on the Grove. But I mean, I killed her my first time too, so. But yeah, there's a guy who made a purple and yellow guy in the vein of the Vikings colors and named him Dante Culpepper. And so now there's somebody going around with Dante Culpepper destroying the Sword Coast. And he's been doing a lot of save scumming too, because like us, he wants to see all the yeah, it's never like communicated effectively that you don't have to side with her. I mean, you can't. I do wonder how far you can take the whole like siding with the goblins thing. Look to your giggles. Damn it, I thought letting him hit me might... Oh, I don't have to. Okay. You just think it's so fucking funny, don't you? Let's save some time. Whenever you make a decision, you think about how fun it will be making the evil one in your Dark Urge playthrough. I've heard the most fun way to play Dark Urge in Baldur's Gate 3 is to actually resist all of them, but still going with like whatever the game, like whatever you roll, like not save scumming and stuff like that. And there's a lot of people who do that, I know, in like all their games, but hold on here. Where am I? Okay, yeah, good. Yeah, if my Grim timing got messed up, I'd be in big trouble right now. So, I mean, at some point, I do have to do 100% of the game in Steel Soul. Okay, it's not as tight as I thought. Oh god damn it, that was entirely my fault. I screwed that one up too. I pressed like every wrong direction. Think you'll play a Shadow Magic Sorcerer in your Dark Urge playthrough, but the race you could not decide until now. You should play a Drow. That would be kind of in line with, you know, the whole Dark Urge thing. I'm gonna have to do that one eventually. I know that. I am not looking forward to that fight. Oh, those rolling fucks. Alright, so phase 1 of the DLC, well, of getting to the next boss is complete. Now I gotta do phase 2. Then phase 3 is gonna be actually fighting the boss. But you play a Drow now and you're... Oh! Okay. Did you do like a dark iron door for the equivalent of a dark iron door? I guess the I just realized something about the robot's alternate skin in the Terminator from the first movie. What do you mean? What are you talking about? No? The child has grown, aka gave it a booty. Now I have to go there. Where's the bad one? There it is. Gungeon stuff. Now, I almost wanted to ask if you were talking about, there's a Terminator game that was recently released. And And it was, oh, that's what I was gonna do before I started. Okay. I need to go to, where's the nearest? I think I can do it from Queen Station. The first Terminator, when it's just the metal frame, the T-800. That's just the metal frame. That's the T-800. That's the robot's alternate skin. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, there's a 2D Terminator game that I think there's a rancid egg up here. Oh no, hold on a seal. Okay. You will now depart. Good luck. Thank you. And thanks for hanging out, man. It's always nice seeing you show up. Have a good night. What? How was my day? My day was... essentially, it was mostly uneventful, actually. Yesterday was my eventful day. I met my girlfriend's parents for the first time. This thing's gonna cause me problems, ain't it? But yeah, today was mostly uneventful. It was actually almost warm outside. It was in like the 50s. So I turned the AC on again. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be streaming anyways. I should just leave it on. And given the stomachache I had at the start of the stream, it's probably a good idea that I did that. Alright. Your first playthrough, you romance Shadowheart mainly because she approached you first. In your second playthrough, you'll try to romance Astarion. He seems like he would be much more difficult to actually successfully romance. Just because of how, like, essentially, not to play it down, because, I mean, I'm essentially in a very similar camp to him. But everything, he turns, like, trauma into essentially a joke. Alright, good. Okay, cool. Made it across into Fog Canyon. Bam. Bam. Not going in there. We're going all the way to the... I guess we are going in there. Shit. Yeah, fuck. How was your day? Like, did anything fuck. That was smooth. You make an evil playthrough, you think it'll be easier to romance Astarion because he often dislikes the, like, noble answers. He wants to, yeah, he wants to, like, sow chaos and discord throughout the now I'm forgetting where's is the banker, the scam banker. Oh shit. Oh. That is for Last Night's Live, Brooding Moloch, 5 Grubs, Mantis Claw, recommended Forgotten Crossroads, what? Oh. Wind Station, got that. Brother's house, got that. Got that one. Eight mask, got that. I'm only missing one mask chart, I think. It's in the Royal Waterways that I haven't been to yet. Interesting. Where's the... No, I don't want the fandoms. But there you are. No, that's Extra Life. We don't use Extra Life. There we are. Wait, no, that's also Extra. How the fuck? God, man, those guys are so fucking awful. I cannot stand Extra Life at all. They make me, like, not want to be a web developer, basically. Oh. I was right. I was in the right fucking zone and everything. It's winter now, so... Well, technically we have 3 days. The solstice is in 3 days. So you should hibernate for as long as possible. Stay in bed and don't leave the house or visit anyone. Whereas I'm doing literally the exact opposite. I went as far in the wrong direction as I could have. And back into Fog Canyon. Yes, you are shocking. Bizort. Hey, Buffalo, what's going on, man? You having a good day? Ooh, ooh, oh. Hold on. Which was the first class that I played in Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time? I initially started with a rogue, and that I kind of lost interest in that run. It's always good to hear, Buffalo. Always good to hear. I don't know if you've been playing any DRG Survivor. I've gone ahead and unlocked 12 different achievements today. In there. I got several masteries completed. To include a biome mastery, I did my first biome mastery today. That was a lot of fun. The biome masteries are nuts because they're like 10 fucking levels. And by the end, I had essentially acquired enough. Oh my god! Oh my god, the bug fucking attack, the bug like knows that she's a scammer. That's fucking funny as shit. In your opinion, picking the fighter, wizard, barbarian, warlock, rogue, and druid is a class in your first playthrough is the worst thing to do. I mean, didn't you just name every single class, base class in the game? Like, I'm kind of curious to hear what your opinion is on like the. Yeah, you have to go away, dude. I'm trying to get. I'm doing this on purpose. Video game. I know she takes your money and runs. But somehow her stuffing all that shit inside of her shell somehow creates interest. Picked a fighter first and had a lot of fun. Yeah, I think fighters are crazy fun. They're terribly simple though. That's my only, I guess, gripe. Pause it. There you go. Take all of that money. It's going to be so safe here. It's going to be so safe that it's not safe at all. She's probably already gone. Oh no, she's still here. Maybe I have to go sit at the bench because it's like Dark Souls. You gotta refresh the area. the fucking the damn bug knew to like shoot at her. Like, I'm sorry, that's fucking funny. That is, I had no idea that thing would attack her naturally. I don't know if that's a bug. Yeah, I see. Or if that's intentional to like let players know, oh, she's gonna take your geo and run. It's like, well, great, now it's safely stored elsewhere. Not that. Did you only do one run of Baldur's Gate 3, Buffalo? Yep. Now I need a simple key. The final simple key. Think. What do I need to get to? Oh yeah, I need to go. Okay. They're all classes your companions have. You have 2 druid companions. You don't want to change classes of your companions. Lore-wise, having 2 classes in a party make it, at least for me, at least interesting. The only class that isn't in the game by default is a bard. Every other class is pretty much covered. And you control how they level up, so you can pick different subclasses if you want to. Like Barbarian is a pretty good class. That's picked by default. Barbarian. Rogue. Yeah, with Astarion is... Rogue is a lot of fun. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with Rogue. You can have dips exactly for the overlaps and stuff like that. Yeah. All right. So we are going to go to King's Pass first. Karlach with Beast Heart. I like Karlach as a giant, the giant barbarian. Just because basically the giant barbarian, all it does is it throws everything within arm's reach at the enemies. That's like the entire identity of the giant subclass. There it is. Huh? That's actually starting to annoy me a little bit. Yeah, I had a feeling about that. Gonna happen? Gotcha. Good job, bug. That don't have a companion. Bard, monk, paladin is wrong. That is incorrect. Paladin is wrong, and ranger too is wrong. Minsk is a ranger, and Minthar is a paladin. But you're right about monk. Monk is one that I forgot about. The problem of rogue is that his subclasses are not very good. I disagree with some of that. Astarion is like my main damage dealer in a few of my runs. Yeah, a lot of people usually do. acquire her. Oh yeah, there's no sorcerer either. You're right.
Oh,
There's no sorcerer for the who's it and the what's it and the thing with the stuff, and my brain is failing me at this point in time. Companion sorcerer, no sorcerer companion. I wish that Shadowheart wasn't so bad though. Like they gave her the worst domain. You haven't unlocked Minsk either. Minsk is a bit tricky to get, very easily missed. Like if you don't get Jaheira, you're not getting Minsk. In my first playthrough, I don't think I got Jaheira. I think I let her like kind of. I was like, yeah, whatever, and left her. We're the heroes, everybody. We leave paladins to die. That's basically me. To answer your earlier question, though, you haven't finished your first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Wow. Man, that's a game of the year, man. Almost like a rule. Oh boy, here we go. Think. Think. Oh. Well, crap. Not too keen on falling all the way down here, so there we go. A couple cheeky excuse me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna vacate this area now. Wait. There's another chubby buddy over here. I need 200 more essence. I got Dreamgate. I could actually... Wait a second. Can I easily get to... Coliseum of Fools, I believe, should be open now. And I get a simple key there. Okay. Hey, Karlach is a wild-shaped Tigerheart Barbarian. Tavern Brawler, I've heard. Yeah. I've heard Tavern Brawler is absolutely insane. Like, completely busted. I don't know if it's still busted, but I've heard Tavern Brawler is like a really good class. That's a good question, actually. I always like to hear who did what with Night Song. I freed her just because I liked that cutscene where she she essentially powers up and then takes off to go fuck up Ketheric Thorm, and you're just like, yeah, we got a powerful ally, and then he's kind of... You freed Night Song with a 10 stream watch streak. Holy crap, man, thanks. And enjoy the extra points. I will be, when I think of what to do, expanding upon my soundboard. All of them are going to be Hollow Knight noises, of course. Or Silksong. Like Sherma. Everybody loves the Sherma song. Been thinking about adding that in. trying to get all my Geo back like it matters. We're almost at a point where Geo doesn't matter. It only matters for upgrades. You freed her and let Shadowheart go. Oh yeah, did you what about that? You have 9,000 points, 91,000. You get more people in here, I'd start doing channel point bets. You only have 42,000. See what I mean? We need more. We need people. We need the YouTube people to come on over to Twitch so we can start doing bets and shit. Gambling addict, come to my channel. You'll have a great time. You'll relapse if you have a gambling problem, but we still have fun with it. Oh, hey. They marked the Colosseum of Fools, but they... Wow. He also convinced Shadowheart Char was an abusive ex. Hey, it took my therapist for me to realize that myself. I would always say, don't ever like put yourself down if you ever wind up in that type of situation. Very easy to do. You start to rationalize all the stuff like, well, if I didn't upset them or annoy them, they wouldn't have gotten angry with me. It's like, no. And it wasn't like, it's not just physical. It's I'll tell you right now, if somebody tries to fucking hit me, it's gonna be the last fucking mistake they ever make. But emotional abuse is much, much harder to pick up on. I think my favorite spell is Fireball, just because of its destructive capabilities. But I also like the ability that lets you bind, what was it? That lets you bind, what's it? Tip of my tongue. Bind weapons to you so that you can, do I actually need to get Isma's Tear? I actually need to get Isma's Tear to explore this? Wait, maybe not. I think everybody has, you know, goes through that at least once, I like to believe. And you have those years where you're just not as emotionally intelligent, or you don't have the confidence or self-esteem to like stand up and say, you know, no, you deserve better. I know that was definitely my problem, was I told myself I deserved it. I don't get like all like mopey or teary-eyed about it either. It's like, it's just part of who I am, and I think who I am is pretty great. People who don't like that can go right off. Give a fuck. You go spit. I make him go pop. Thank you, dude. You're contributing more than you realize. Oh, Geo, more Geo, man! I got so much Geo. I could make all the charms unbreakable charms. I got like so much Geo. I got so much Geo. All the other Geo, non-Geo havers are like, wow, man, how'd you get so much Geo? Like, by doing this, by killing these guys. These guys drop a lot of fucking money. Get a nice beefy nail. Take those assholes to Pound Town. I know the hive is somewhere in here. You never had a girlfriend, so you can't have an ex? I mean, that's definitely might actually be the smarter decision. Dating now in 2025 would not recommend. I mean, I would for myself because I met an amazing woman and she makes me very happy, but you know, that was like straight luck after God, how many fucking years of yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying, man. They're like, maybe you're onto something that we aren't. We haven't caught on to yet. Ah! Like I said, probably the smarter decision. Okay, that's right. I don't need Isma's tear. Also know the entrance to the hive is near. Hey, big dude. God. Leg was itching like crazy. Oh, okay. Geo just went flying everywhere. Bring it all to me. Yeah, yeah, the elementals are actually pretty cool things to summon in Baldur's Gate 3. They look like the fireball and firewall. To me, are equally useful spells for very different reasons. Oh God, you are a fucking chonker. These guys have like, they're able to fire with like the accuracy of a fucking goddamn fucking SEAL Team 6 sniper. Remember where quick slash is in this game. I want my quick slash. Hey, dude. One prefers its mind not be pride. It's rather unsettling, rather invasive. He wants to go back to sleep. I say, but what if... Okay, but what if we go past you? There. This is the most useless secret in the entire game. Favorite class is Bard. Your favorite ability or spell is Slashing Flourish, ranged, shooting 2 arrows to make each the normal weapon damage 1d10 dice. And best you can use it twice a turn. Roll and Master Fight. Killing second round. Needing 6 rounds per killing. Yeah. What's funny is Roland is also like a bit of a fraud. When you first actually meet him, he's a complete and total fraud. Yeah, exactly. He's some sort of like magical prodigy or some shit. And the truth is, he's just getting the shit beat out of him by, you know, a more, I guess, experienced wizard would be the term to use there. I want Geo. I want Geo. Do, 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 do. The fuck is this? Oh. That sounds like they're doing naughty things in there. You should probably not pry too much. In reality, there's nothing naughty going on in there at all. Actually, it's just holy shit. Hell yeah, man! This bug is fucking kicking ass and taking names. Boom, 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 boom. Up we get into here. Come over here and we will see. Some of the beefier enemies. Oh boy. Whew. Holy shit, man, that's... Wah! This was the hardest part for me, in making... The, oh, yeah, preventing Roland from dying. Yeah, good fucking luck, man. That... I don't know what it is about certain characters in Baldur's Gate 3. They just have, like, this decision, this wish. I no longer wish to be alive. And it's like, let me save you. I can help you. And he's like, no, I'm gonna run away and die in shame. And it's like, why do we have to 69 Geo, nice. Nice again. Oh, that's why. And now I can go, no. No. Bonk. Map updated. And boy, was it. Holy shit. Soon you'll be entering battle. Just taking a moment to rest first, though. If you could truly challenge me, I'm hoping this Arena Prince. Hey, you're. When you fight against 15 little minion enemies, you really wish there'd be a fast forward button. Yeah, or what they do in certain fights is they'll have multiple enemies take their turn at once. So, two cool things. One, in here there's a spa. He doesn't like that we're here. Why does it disturb me? I don't disturb you, you little asshole. And we have more. In this area, in that little area, is a big loop. And there's an thing that you have to, like, essentially catch, I guess. Is this safe? Yeah, it is safe. Okay. Wait, what's this? That... Oh, okay. And now we're locked in. To like sneak up on him constantly. Oh, or I can just do that. All right, man. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night, man. Yeah, I'm not doing a very effective, like, I'm just trying to get as much damage in per thing as I can. Gotcha. Simple key! Alright, and then we come down in here, make use of this. Refresh our health, and then get a few more whack. Oh, only one more. Okay, well, either way, that was effective. And now we have the simple key, so we can go get our money back if we want. And here's another use for the spa. Ta-da! Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Map is updated. Nice. Oh, I could just go straight up the elevator. How many, whoops, no, how many Brimkin things do you have? Alright, so the final thing is near. Let's go ahead and finish this up. And potentially die to, what's his face? Wait, before we do though. Let's, first of all, yes. We're not doing this just now. I don't think I have any pale ore at the moment. No, I don't. But I will go boom. Whoop, what? Holy shit, we're getting raided by Bemski Games? Holy crap, welcome in, welcome in. Let me just get that placed down right there. You're gonna let me, okay, good, let me place it there. It's like it triggered, it's also good to know that my raid alerts work. Welcome everyone, I am the Musnik. I play, well, I used to play Metroid constantly, but I've been obsessed with Hollow Knight lately. And so I'm currently on the journey of getting all achievements in Hollow Knight. And then I'm going to go and do Silksong. I'm in the middle of my second attempt at the Steel Soul run. So I want to say welcome everybody. And hey, look at that. Oh my God, my alerts are working again. Yes, they weren't working the other day. Last time my stream was Tuesday, even though anyway, let me give a shout out to Bemski Games here. All right. Where do you go? That and then. What were you playing tonight? What were you guys up to? Let me go ahead and also join everybody else in going and giving me a little follow there. Hollow Knight 2! Alright, is it your first time playing, or you doing any type of challenge runs or anything? What were you doing in Hollow Knight? Especially, like, if it's your first time through, first time in, you might see some spoilers in here. I've done everything there is to do in this game. I just haven't beaten Pantheon 5 yet, which is going to be my next objective after I clear Steel Soul here. Steel Soul's been a lot of fun though. We're about to do some of the DLC, which is why I have this little dude with me, making all these noises. Oh man. Go. Get that guy taken out. Get that guy popped off. I'd like to give back to anyone playing the game. It's your first time playing Hollow Knight. You don't mind seeing spoilers. You won't get it anyways. No, this game is. Oh yeah, that's right. Get back here. Went too high up. Whoop. Okay. Come on. I'm just gonna. Oh. Whoop. Oh man. Yeah, have you played Silksong yet, or are you waiting to finish Hollow Knight for that? That would make sense. Even though I've done 100% of both. And the fact that Silksong DLC just got announced earlier this week, it's like I'm so fucking excited. Ooh, that was a nice one. Come on. Alright, my little companion's doing some work for me. Favorite one, it's the easiest one to dodge. And we are ready for Troop Master Grimm. Oh, this is one boss that I may actually die on. And if I do die to Troop Master Grimm, I'm back to the start of the game. I am a little bit. I need to calm myself down. All right. First of all, oh man, forgot about that. Hold on here. Interesting little lore tidbit that the game doesn't really explicitly tell you is that one of the sleepers is Hornet's mother. I actually had to have somebody in chat share that one with me. Hornet being the character from Silksong. Basically, everybody's. What the? Okay. I bring my YouTube back up now. See how you guys are doing. You were desynced. All right. Okay. And now, where will we go? Oh yeah, we're going back to Dirtmouth to potentially die. It shouldn't be that bad. This shouldn't be that bad. I need to. If I can beat the Radiance, if I can beat Nightmare King Grimm, I can do this. Luckily, Nightmare King fighting him. Oh boy. I may even use the save and quit method. And here we go. Sending me into the corner already. We're just off to a great start here. Welcome to Troop Master Grimm. Fuck you. Fuck me, man. Come on. Here, you. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Ah, fuck you, man. Worth it. Come on. Oop. Ooh. I think Stella just got her groove back. Heal up, heal up. Okay, here we go. Get in there and get that little fit in. There we go. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, you motherfucker. Come here, you. That's right, Buffalo. We got raided, man. Just in time for Troop Master Grimm. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Nice. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Come on. Ooh. Oh! Come here, you. Hello! Yeah, I was talking about that before we started the fight. That if I failed here, it's gonna be back to square one. But we do need to get the banish the troop achievement. And now he's back, and he's all red. Look here, how your child is grown, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. And then there's another... Oh, shit, yeah, is it, what is this, a charm? Not, yes. Oh, man. That is a, wait, what? It won't let me do, oh. You smelly assholes. Yeah, you sit over there, you make your noises. See it? I see it. I seen it. Now it's time to go ahead and... What are we going to do next? I'm going to upgrade some of these charms. Again, show off some really weird stuff that this game has. And there's no reason to give these fragile... these charms on Steel Cell mode. Simply because if you die, that's it. That's GG. So now you have to leave. And you're just like, wait, but I just lost a charm. Yes. Sit there. And that should refresh it to where she's ready to...
Ready, class. Not slow.
I forgot how expensive that is. I'm not getting that fragile greed back anytime soon, but that's okay. We are taking you off. We're going to put you on. That leaves us with 2 extra. Fragile heart. Hey, look at that. That's exactly what I was thinking, is we're going to head over to City of Tears. And we're going to go do a little pogo extravaganza. City storerooms, I believe. No, actually, King Station. I went to the wrong one. Alright, let's, there we go. That's actually closer. That's the whole reason I went to the, to go get that, the final, simple key. So I can unlock the door that has our little banker friend hanging out behind it. Ding dong, Avon calling. Oh yeah, this has all sorts of interesting little things in it. Okay. First things first, we're gonna get our money back. In a pleasure house, that's... But there she is. That lion-ass banker. Oh yeah. And you can sit and listen to her sing. Yeah, it's one of the little butterfly singer. Okay, that's nice. Lovely voice you have there. I'm gonna go beat the crap out of this person now. Yeah. Oh, why are you so scared? Now would be a good time to get a drink, or go grab a snack, or do your taxes. I gave her 4,500 Geo over in Fog Canyon. The maximum amount you can give her. She took it and ran away. This might actually give me enough. I think you get like an extra. Well, we're approaching 1,000 extra. Come on, can we hit 6? Getting there, we got in there. Oh, we did it! How far can we go? Can we hit 7? No. The fuck out of here. Over here. I forget. Oh god. Oh. I said out, out, out. Here, you know what? Yeah, 50%'s not bad for a return rate. You go over here. Little ghost lady wants some company. You go keep her company, you little fucking asshole. Steal my money. I'm a hardworking void creature. Don't fully understand who I am. Aha, secrets, yes, rancid eggs. So you can do something cool with rancid eggs in Silksong mode that you can't do in the base game. You can actually sell them off for several hundred geo, which in this game is very, very, as we've seen, important. Ooh, what's this? Oh. Oh? Wanderer's Journal. Oh, man. Alright. Well, that was fun. Now I have 10,000 fucking geo. That is insane. I think that is the most geo. No, because there's one I think that requires 18 grand to turn into an unbreakable one. But let's go get my greed charm back. Did I even put anything on in that? Oh yeah, I did. Fragile heart. I want my monies. I'm gonna unequip the fragile heart because she might want to consume that one too. The only charms that she will consume are the fragile ones. She won't eat normal charms. I don't fully understand why. But it's just how she be. Yes, I'll pay it. Just give me my thing back. Ew. But now it's unbreakable. I need to find thing. That's hilarious. Okay. Nope. Wrong. Where are you? Aha, here we go. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Well, we're going on a friggin' journey then, I guess. Where are you, YouTube? There you are. Sorry, YouTube keeps getting desynced. It's a little bit frustrating, but we are going to back to the King Station. Wait, what did I just? Did my phone just? What on? Why am I getting Teams notification? I don't want to. I put Teams on my phone so I can keep track of like work stuff when I'm not at my desk. Unfortunately, the company that I'm doing subcontracting for, in their infinite wisdom, decided it is required on all devices that you have to re-sign in, re-authenticate every 24 hours. And there's no like, well, let me just re-sign in now. No, you have to wait for it to expire. So I tried it this morning. I was like, let's sign out and then sign back in. And I thought that might like circumvent it. No, you bastard. Oh, oh. All right, we're back here again. I'm trying to think of like what else I'm gonna need Geo for besides my final nail upgrade. And I don't think there is anything. I do need to go take on Nosk. That is a thing. I also need to get Isma's tier. I think that's going to be the very next thing I do, is head into the ancient waterways. Hey, dude. Come here, you. You might actually be able to find the... Jesus, these... I don't know how they do it, where they have like a nearly 100% hit rate. 2 out of 3, man. Luckily, I got these beefy little bastards to keep me topped up. No, 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 no. You come here. There you go. Now we're gonna get the big boys. Yep. Oh god. Hi. 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 You're terrifying. You're terrifying. You're dead. Alright, 1 out of 3 is better. I do believe that is only possible because I have Long Nail and Marker Pride on at the same time. Oh yeah, this is the other nail dude. Okay, I know where I'm going now. Yeah. This is good shit. This is good shit. We're gonna get a new nail technique. Hey, dude. That's right. I did. Oh, he charges money. The other guy gives it to you for free. Gaso! Tink, tink, tink. Dash slash.
Bam. Finner.
Always bow to your sensei. And so then while dashing, you can whoop, whoop. Yeah, that one's a bit more unwieldy, but if you wanted to attack immediately out of a dash, that's definitely the way to go about doing it. Alright, so... Oh yeah. We're gonna go this way. That's kind of creepy. Ah, I see the point of those falling things then. Oh, thank you for the essence. Did I hear a weeping grub? Did I hear grub friend? Grub friend in need. I thought I heard sad grub noises. It would be kind of alarming if there was a sad grub down here. Ah, there it is. Fuck. Did I? Okay, no, I was about to say, Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Good drain. Okay, there we go. Now we're charging up our shit again. You little greedy butthead. Get your butt down here. Yeah. Yeah, 0 out of 3. Didn't hit me at all. Smelly buttheads. I don't like them. I've noticed it's a common trait with the bees. The bees are here. Bzz, bzz. Oh. Wow. Expertly played. Didn't hit me with his shots, but he managed to make sure I took damage anyways. And now I have a fucking buzz following me around. A bee I am not. Take a look at the map. Oh, jeez. How the fuck do you get to the other side of this? Well, that ain't it, but I pressed the wrong button there. That's what I came for. I love that ability so much. I used the charms that I have equipped now were the abilities that I had equipped through my entire run through the Pantheons. And I'm gonna do a save and quit. Don't mind all that. I do have a randomizer installed. And that's just the randomizer. Randomizer requires bench warp. There we go. And take you off. Put you on. I think that's it for charms, actually. Basically, you attack faster, you have a longer reach. It's the bee's knees, man. This is not the bee's knees. That is abject, utter nightmare fuel. We're heading back to a fast travel so we can hit up the ancient waterways beneath the city of Tears once this guy leaves me alone. I'll often do save and quits to quickly travel around. I've found it's a very effective way to get around. Alright, come here, you. Nope. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Thank you. Thank you. God damn it. You know what would actually be faster? Use the Dream Gate. The fast travel the game gives you. Head to the Coliseum. This is about where the Raiders showed up. Bonk. I'm gonna head down in here. If you die in normal mode, this is where your shade will be. If I die in this mode, there's no shade. That's it. That's just game over. The first attempt I died at the Mantis Lords. I got a bit arrogant with my ability to play this game, and I was like, that's fine. Every time I do that, it's the universe has like this desire to be like, oh, you said it's fine. I'm gonna let you know how not fine it is. No, wait. I don't think I meant to do that. Oh, that's fine. No! Oh well. Okay. And then this should be my... No, it's not my out. Did I go past it? I did. Which, by the way, interestingly enough... I wonder if this way forward has... I forget where it is, but over on this end of the map, there is the most hated quest in all of Hollow Knight. The White Flower quest. I just don't know where it is, but I need the Shade Cloak before I even consider attempting that. I need to be able to completely traverse the fungus bog, so we're gonna come up here. Stop it. Alright, where am I traveling to first and foremost? I guess King Station? Either or. Oh, that's what happened last time. Yeah, I went to Ancient Basin and for some reason part of the ancient, I guess that's the Ancient Waterways that map that I need to get, and then that's gonna lead to that watcher. Okay, yeah, no, all right, I'm tracking on why I'm where I am. All right. Trying to get all of my upgrades before I take out the next, well, not all of my upgrades, but all my nail upgrades would be nice, and Isma's Tier will definitely help with that, I think. King Station. Time is it? 9:30? Man! It needs to be earlier. I can play more. I want to keep playing. I got work tomorrow and shit. I mean, I'm still going for a little while, but... Bye! I have no desire to fight with any of you, so... Bye! Oh, yeah, no, we're not going into the Ancient Basin again. By that logic, they're going to be one-hit kills by the time I get my nail fully upgraded, and that's Well, it's not what I want, but I want my nail fully upgraded. Because again, there's another achievement tied to the nail being fully upgraded. What? Oh, fuck. That's right. Yeah, we haven't finished the Grim Troop thing yet either. But I just wanted to fight Troopmaster Grim. It's a fun fight. Alright, I'm gonna head in this way because I think Cornifer and... Get him from... You missed. Weird, creepy, whatever the fuck they are. Very unsettling. That's gonna be a big trip down. All right, let's get ready. Get steady. I don't like those things. Technically 3 different enemies. Rancid egg, another one that we can give away for monies. And Dirtmouth. I'll be holding on to the rest of my money, for now at least, until... Well, I gotta buy a map from Cornifer for sure. I just don't recall where he is exactly in this area. I don't recall if he's all the way down. I think he's up above. Ah! Nope. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck that guy. Is this safe? Yes, it is. That's not safe, but the liquid certainly is. The hell's all this? What are you? What are you? Okay, let's go down the hole. Place is very eerie and has really disgusting enemies. Like that. Yeah, this is not safe to swim in. Okay. Jump perfectly into my face. Yep. Oh? I think that's what it was telling me to do. Aha! Alright. Another rancid egg. This is we're getting quite a good haul out of this place. I think there's also a mask shard in here, which I believe, let me check my inventory, might be the final mask shard in the game. Don't quote me on that, I'm not 100% sure. What? What? That's not new. I fought him before. Why is it That's concerning. Enter here.
Pantera, 買ってるよ.
You okay? Oh, bye. Yeah, yeah, you seem to be doing just fine. It's an interesting... What? Yeah, oh yeah, the ancient waterways are incredibly dark. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. Well, that's the problem is, okay, so what's that? Huh. Yeah, I definitely need to get the map for this area. That's what I'm noticing. I'm having problem locating the exact spot I need to be to get the upgrade. I have to find Cornifer, which kind of sucks. I thought it would be over here, and it does not appear to be. Oh my goodness. No, that is the proper location. It's just I know what I have to do. My regulars love this fight. They love this guy. The people's champion. The dung defender. Oh! No! Where are you, dung defender, my friend? I very much would like to say hello to you with my nail. And yeah, he's the world's nicest boss, basically. The world's friendliest boss, if you will. He just enjoys having a good old time throwing balls of poop at you. Now, I've heard that there are recent games that have skibbity toilet bosses. This is how you create a skibbity toilet boss without being so direct about it. My chat knows what that sound means. Alright, we need to do this for a crust anyways. Hey buddy, haven't seen you in a while. Okay, yeah. We got it. You're absolutely cracked out of your mind. Defender's Crest. You admit it? literally, you emit poo gas. And that will now lower the water. And that leads into... I have a map, okay? This area is mapped. It is... It's mapped. I swear to God, it's mapped. Where am I on the map? Oh, yeah. No, it's not mapped. But I've been down here. I have the... yeah, I have been down here. Okay. Go back this way. And there's a dream version of this fight too. The White Defender. Which is just as easy. Just as silly. But with that lowered down, come back. All this way. And some of that stuff should be drained out now. We should be able to go get Ismus here. Okay, I was looking over at my other screen. Thank you very much. You didn't have to bonk into me like that. They seem awfully tame this time around. Alright, here we go. Big old Crystal Dash. Well, it's Crystal Heart, but I call it the Crystal Dash because you get it in Crystal Peak. Which we have stuff to do in there as well. There we go. Oh. Hoggies. Oh, sure. Hey! Wow, you startled me. That felt good. What's all this? Oh, yeah, we can't do that yet. Oh, God. The gauntlet trials in this game are monumentally easier than the ones in Silksong. Oh my God, man. Talk about a fucking skill. That's a skill check for sure. Not that encounter that I just did now, but the ones in Silksong. Like the one up at the in the Citadel. I will be taking this, thank you. Isma's Tear. Acid shall be repelled. Swim in acidic waters without coming to any harm. Ah! Dream nail the grubs to make sure that they're real grubs if you don't want to fight the fake ones. Do I want to back? Yeah, no. I don't want to backtrack. I'm gonna save and quit and reload the game, and it should take me all the way back across. 12 hours I've spent in this game, and I've only woken one dreamer. I may be great at procrastinating as well as playing this game. Asshole. Use up most of the soul that I acquired. There we go. I saw Cornifer's like map making papers. Where the... Another rancid egg. Hell yeah, man. Steel Soul Jin's gonna be very, very happy when I get back to Dirtmouth. Okay, Annie? I think I thought I heard my dog, Annie. I think she's getting, yeah, she's getting a bit restless because she knows what time it is. Home. Alright, off you go, buddy. There's Cornifer's papers. Is he on the other side of this room, maybe? Is this a... Yes. Is he in the next room? I don't hear his... I don't hear the happy singing. Where's the happy singing? Give me the happy singing, goddammit. Oh god. Okay, yeah, we're back here. Where is Cornifer? That is the question for the ages. He has to be in this direction because he's not in any others. Holy crap! There we go. There he is. Oh, that was a combat challenge? What? I don't know what that did, but... Alright. Yes, please. Oh my god. Oh, is that what that did? Aha! I hear it. I hear the noise, the enticing noise. We're gonna find out very soon if it's the final mask shard. It has to be. I can only think of like one other place that might be a potential mask shard reward, but I think the white flower gives you a soul vessel fragment. Wake up, you little, thank you. Heading in a totally wrong direction for this mask shard. I know it's over here, I heard it. The hell? Oh no. There you are. Gotcha. Have my clothes, like the clothes that I'm wearing? Oh, the camera. Yeah, the camera's definitely has gotten darker. I'm not sure why the camera's darker, but it is. But people over on YouTube asking me why the camera seems darker. All right, let us. What can we do next? We can... Oh boy. The Queen's Garden makes me scared. But also we can now check... It's not the fine... Oh, man. Alright, well I need to get to fast travel as soon as possible. How am I going to do that? There's no easy solutions on that one. I think going back across the waterways... So I guess the White Flower quest does give you a mask shard as a reward. I remember that correctly. And then gaslit myself into believing that it wasn't true. That's quite surprising, honestly. Annie, there's no food until tomorrow. You know that. I hear her messing with her food bowl. I don't want her to, like, come bringing it in here or some shit. I swear to God, like they say she's a husky, or not husky, but they say she's a cattle dog mix. You know, like mixed with what? It's got to be husky. Aha. There's also a boss down here that gives you a charm upon defeating it. And I'd very much like to take care of that boss about nowish. Oh yeah, I remember getting to that boss. The only time I've died to this boss that I'm coming up to was when I was doing a randomizer. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Yeah, come on over here. Gets the beat down. Join your friends. Get away from there. I can use that later. These little like maggot things that are like popping like this in the ground will actually give you a little bit of soul whenever you whack them. And also notice that when you whack them, their blood is orange, symbolizing that they've been pulled under the sway of the infection. Boss time indeed. Luke Marm. And that's Fluke Farm. Ball! Fluke Nest. This, I think it got nerfed by the developers because speedrunners found a way to completely break the game with that thing. And it essentially turned your little like Hadouken shot that you have into a straight up like just like point blank shotgun blast. Let's teleport out of here for the sake of expedience. Yeah. Because now I can come out here, I can go down, take the elevator up, and I'm right at a stag station. It'll take me over to Dirtmouth. Whoop. Go. Up we go. Okay, what does this direction take us in? Oh, both directions take. Okay, this one just takes us to the less horrifying route. I wanted to let him know just how much I dislike him. If that's not... I thought that was an entry into the ancient waterways. It's not. Okay. Shit. What is that then? Surprising. I've beaten this game like 3 times, I think, at this point, and I still can't remember most of this game. I got the opening route down. Like they go to the Forgotten Crossroads, take on the failed champion or false knight or whatever. False knight, I think it is, or false champion or whatever. The first boss, and then use the dash that you eventually find, or no, the shot that you get in the green path to get the dash. Get the dash, go into the Mantis Village, get the Mantis Claw. Still don't have all the locations, do I, for the Grimkin Flames? Oh boy. I guess we're gonna have to start preparing for... Oh man, that's what I have to do. The next Hornet fight. That's apparently his girlfriend. She gets all embarrassed and blushy. You dude.
¿Qué volen más? Papasude.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, yeah. Oh, come on, yeah. ¿Qué volen más? Papasude.
Huh. I think I'm still missing... Yeah, missing one nail art, and I believe he's the one that has it. I don't know if I have to find him the...
Papasude.
No,
Icobas.
yeah, he's... Yes, hi, Bretta. She really, really likes the Hollow Knight. She's got a Hollow Knight plushie, Hollow Knight doll, Hollow Knight, everything. She's got all the merch. Go make some Geo. Wake up. Yes. Yeah, take shiny. I'll definitely take shinies for it. Yes. Oh, that one's a little bit less. There's another one. Only three of. It's like between 300 and 500, it seems. Oh no, it's getting even less. Oh no. What am I gonna do? I'm not gonna really worry all that much because doesn't matter. Mac. Yes. We can do round 1 of the trial of the Fool, so when we're ready to get our pale ore, we don't have to go through part 1. Yep. Yes. And now for what can be the most frustrating. Although the first two aren't that bad. The first two can be done consistently without too much trouble. It's the third round that gives people all the grief. Yeah, this one's very basic, kind of introduces you to what they're doing. Got new rolly dudes. They're kind of like the ones from the start. Are they new boulders? I don't know. Well. Point. Oh, he's a chunky boy. I just killed him with his own weapons. Bonked him into the spikes. Nice. There's another. What? Nope. What's... Oh, okay. I don't know that all that fanfare was needed just to add 1 or 2 lengths extra to the... Bench flies are easy enough. Oh, hi. Yeah, about that. Oh, are you what replaces Zote? If Zote dies? Fuck Zote, by the way. Fucking lying asshole. Hey, no. Ow. Come on. Uh-oh. You're worried that I can't take on a few rolly guys? Without Pogo? The rolly guys. We don't care about rolly guys. Oh god. Explodey boys. Those are a bit more dangerous. I think I know what's coming up. Yup. Yay! Money! Whee! Oh. What's that? I know that's not Paylor. That's Poggies! That's a charm notch! Oh my god! We got a charm notch! Charm notch time, time to put on a new charm. What are we gonna put on? We're gonna put on fragile. No. No, no. Thorns of Agony. Could do the Defender Crest. Emit a poop cloud. Oh, that's another one that I can put on. Yeah, and then when I hit things, I won't. All right. Oh, as much as I'd love to continue going, I am gonna have to call it here. This is the ending time for my stream. I will be back on Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern. I'm trying to, because my holiday schedule's like got everything all messed up. So next week will also be Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. And then it's the following Monday. I'm going to a White Elephant Christmas thing, so there will be no stream that Monday. So yeah, next Monday I'll be back 6 p.m. Eastern time with more Hollow Knight. I want to thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out, especially you guys over on YouTube. If you could, YouTube people, give your stream a like, and if you're not yet subscribed to me, and to come back and hang out later on. See me when I'm live. All right. As for Twitch people, we got a bit more. So I'm going to end the YouTube stream, so you don't have to sit here and listen to me go on and on with the Twitch people about finding a raid target. So I'm going to end my YouTube stream. Thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out. I greatly appreciate it. Have a good night. Bye-bye.